Yo, it's theory crafting day, so I'm gonna play some new cards before any of you can play new cards, which is very fun for me. I'm gonna start with Taunt Warrior because I got to reveal some Taunt Warrior cards and that's hype. So we've got Unlucky Powder Man, buffs all the taunt stuff in our deck. What else do we have? We have Detonation Juggernaut, buffs the taunt stuff in our hand. Blast Tortoise does damage, and it does more damage the more we buff it. And Battle Pickaxe, it's a weapon that gains durability every time we play a taunt. So the deck is jam-packed with taunts, and there are a lot of different minion types naturally in this deck, so I'm playing one Amalgam Band and some of the warrior-specific menagerie stuff. Alright, let's cue a game. This game was so quick to queue. Warrior Mirror. What's the other warrior? Excavate Warrior. Hero powers cost one less, probably not good for my tempo-based deck. Powder Man is excellent. Oh yeah, we also have Azurite Chain Gang. I guess I don't keep this because I want to be able to quick draw it. Frightened Flunky, I guess is a good turn 3. I feel so useless without my deck tracker. But I think this makes sense to keep. Nice little follow-up for the Powder Man.
Always love to meet my friends. You are weak, fragile, and I will break you.
Wow, that's an insane taunt.
Face the power of rock and roll. Now, where did
I think this skin might be one of the new reward track skins. I hope so, because this warrior skin is sick. Well, I guess I will... Do I really want an undead? I feel like undead is kind of a weak thing to copy. Let's just go Frightened Flunky. Sword Eater is excellent. Now the Flunky doesn't get buffed by the Powder Man, but the Sword Eater does, so it's a fair trade-off. Definitely seeming more like an Excavate Warrior. We'll just go Sword Eater, it's fine. Maybe turn 6 is like double Amalgam Roaring Applause. Draw a bunch of cards, or maybe next turn is 1 Amalgam plus Roaring Applause. There's the Excavate. 3 mana Execute. My opponent is being very rude, refusing to buff my entire deck for me. Could play a 2/5 here. Invincible. I mean, he is just refusing to kill my undead minion, so maybe Invincible is kind of good. Hell yeah. And then let's draw 3 cards. I guess I don't mind playing Dread Corsair here. It's kind of weird because it gives the opponent something to do with their weapon, which otherwise all they could do was run into the Powder Man. But I think it's fine. What was this treasure? I think it said discover a 2 cost. It costs 0 maybe? Cover a 2 cost card, it costs 0. That's gotta be one of the weaker treasures. I actually just straight up don't know what most of the treasures are, other than the class-specific, like really scary ones. Oh, and there's another Excavate. So that's 2 Excavates down, which means they can play, uh, they can play the guy that casts Brawl and always wins Brawl. Hey, I got to buff my hand. Alright, so I can play this. It's 2 5/6s. That's pretty sick. This is 2 3/4s. This clears the board a little tiny bit. Let's play frogs. And then this whelp wrangler can start giving some value. I guess most of the level 1 excavates aren't too impressive. I mean, none of them are, like, super insane. They're mostly just, like, pretty efficient for their cost. Hey, it's another Powder Man. Probably do want to play Powder Man, because it's pretty sick. I believe we are going into the Brawl turn, which is a bit unfortunate. Maybe I should draw cards instead of developing board here. Can play Powder Man, then it'll draw 3, which is fine. Throw this down, I'll draw 4. I am going to overdraw here if this thing gives me a thing, so I probably trade off my thing. Because honestly, I don't really want the thing.
This place is scary.
Sure, Asvedon, why not? So even if they have Brawl here, they do at least buff almost my entire hand, which is nice. Probably not getting brawled if they're considering attacking into a minion first. Five health. What exactly am I supposed to do about a 4/9? Oh, I have Power Slider, which only has 7 attack. Can get it up to 8 pretty easily. There's no way I've played a Naga, right? So I should be able to get this up to 9. And even if it only gets up to 8, I can just trade off a 1/2, that's fine. Do I want Amalgam of the Deep to give me a dragon or a Naga? Naga is probably more likely to give me 1 Amalgam Band, which is hype. Zola? I mean, it's certainly better than the other options. Alright, we're doing this, huh? When those are drawn, they kill a bunch of stuff, which is scary. Hey, black rock and roll. Probably play another power slider. I'm pushing 15 damage here, and this thing surely doesn't go face, right? Oh, this goes face, though. How easy is it to have an undead on the board? Not very. I think it's still fine to just do this, though. Kill the thing, push a bunch of damage, buff the deck. We're doing fine here. Oh, something I can do with the Zola is if a chain gang sticks, I can Zola it and then quick draw is active. I guess the chain gang won't be buffed though, so maybe that's kind of mediocre. There's the brawler. Does Asmodon tell me what the last spell is? Shit, slam, okay. Oh, that came into my hand on the opponent's turn, so I don't think it counts. Yeah, that's a bummer. It's still 2 8/9s though, which is obviously strong. Let's just do this. See if they've got another brawl. It'd be pretty hard for Sanitize to deal with this board. Although they're getting there. Actually, 1 mana hero power and then Forge with Sanitize. Actually, they forged a card last turn. But there's no way they misfire if they have Sanitize. This never clears, but it does a lot. I'll leave the specifics up to them. Battle Pickaxe, finally. Now I can start swinging. Oh, this is Trial by Fire. That's kind of nasty. Is it good? Or is it just nasty? I think it's more nasty than it is good, to be honest. Maybe I'd rather play an 8/9. I don't know. This kind of forces a board clear.
Magic betrays those who abuse it.
Nice. Wow, I got 2 achievements for this turn. Oh my god, I got 3 achievements? 4 achievements? Holy moly. I think there's like some achievement for ending the turn with copies of the same minion in play, so that's probably what most of those were. Okay, we're tanking up. This is 2 8-cost minions. I've got an easy 12 damage. Oh my god, what an insane 8-cost. Seems pretty hard to have oh, these are undead. So invincible is some burst damage, and that's a stinker. Let's see how good this Mishmash Mosher is. That was a bad start for the opponent. 8 plus 9. Yeah, I believe undead is just, or invincible is just lethal here. Cool. I won my first game of the new expansion. How exciting. Oh my god, so many quests. Alright, let's play another Taunt Warrior. I don't really know if a Taunt Warrior game can be better than that. I guess I just need to draw an early battle pickaxe and not hit it on turn 10 or whatever.
Garrosh versus Renethal. There is a simplicity
Oh.
in inevitability.
Yeah, there aren't very many people on this server, or on this ladder or whatever, so makes sense I would play against Theo again. But I got the early axe this game, so it might not be... Oh wow, that's really bad.
You're going second, so you get the
Oh,
coin.
I get the
Use
coin,
it
that's
wisely.
dope. But yeah, this game might not be as close if they don't have a weapon destruction. Black rock and roll. I think it was reasonable to coin the pickaxe here, but it probably makes more sense to go 2, 3, and then coin black rock and roll. Oh shit.
Unbelievable. Oh, what fine
The big minion.
splendor.
Do I want to coin black rock and roll, or do I just want to start playing taunts and hitting my opponent? I can go... I probably just want to play black rock and roll. If I didn't play black rock and roll, it was like chain gang here, chain gang on 5, and then couldn't play black rock and roll until turn 6 alongside Fright and Flunky. Better if I just play it here and then top deck something insane. Let's see if I can just kill the opponent before this thing wakes up. That's a start for the opponent, though. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, the backstage bouncer is huge, but I really, really don't want to get rid of this minion in play. Let's just go chain gang, I suppose. Maybe I can transform one of these into a frog. I don't know. Maybe this power spike here is just too nuts to pass up. And it's like, I already played black rock and roll. Do I really need +1/+1 on all my stuff? I have some regrets. But hey, I got that +1/+1.
This place is scary.
Probably turning this 3/4 into a frog. I do always have a weapon for Black Scale Brute, which is kind of nice. But... I don't know, it's pretty expensive, but maybe the rush is nice.
What now?
This is 9, so it's a total of 14 damage. This thing is 16 power. I think I prefer this 4-drop.
Candle mudslider.
Okay. That was that 8 out of 8 on the slag maw? That was only 7 out of 8? Okay.
Candle mudslider.
Now it's 9 out of 8. So I might just have to send a frog into that, which is kind of sad. This thing only has 4 power. I don't think I want to tank 16 damage, but maybe. Ziliax was a nuts draw here.
Unity, precision, primitive.
Alright, well, this pickaxe is going face as intended. I also picked up an Amalgam and a Naga for these power sliders, which is nice.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Just playing so many cards. Rest in peace, Ziliax. You did your job, though. This is only at 3, which I already knew because Power Slider was also at 3. God, this Cho'Gall is so big. Might just be a Cho'Gall turn. Everything else is just so tiny. These minions are all rather pathetic. Is it easy for me to have a mech in play? Maybe one Amalgam Band? Does Red Herring do much? Probably not. Let's just take a cute little fish. You never know when 1 damage might be good. Now these are up to 4. So what have I played? Amalgam, Beast, Undead. Surely this Elemental and this Naga are both fresh for the 1 Amalgam Band. Don't really have great ways to spend mana here. Might just be playing a Power Slider. Maybe, let's just go Naga Naga Power.
The Queen's trophy.
Even if they brawl me again, I do at least draw 2 cards, which is nice. I was trying to sound positive, but I'm actually extremely mad right now. Wow, and he won the brawl again? So lucky. Turtle's good. Ooh, Armadillo is nasty. Maybe another Power Slider along with the Armadillo. Turtle does 11 damage. And this Azurite Chain Gang is actually turning into a real threat. I have seen double brawl. It'd be real hard for Sanitize to deal 15. Maybe like Sanitize plus Shield Slam would be good. But even then, I can play this 1 Amalgam Band, which I can get up to 6. If this hits Stealth, I don't know if it's possible for the opponent to deal with it.
I must act soon.
Trial by Fire does deal 15, doesn't it? Oh, a powder man. This is a 5/7. Let's just go 4/4/2 most likely. Detonation Juggernaut. I mean, I could try to hold Chain Gang, but I probably just play my cards. I think this is fine. But the Juggernaut does kind of suck next turn, other than just being huge.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Alright. Oh, and I learned something new. While a minion has stealth, it cannot taunt. Alright, let's queue a different deck in case we hit Theo again. That matchup seemed hard for Theo. Let's play Wishing Rogue, which is also probably hard for Control Warrior. But it's not Taunt Warrior, at least.
Valera versus Illidan.
This I could see being a hard matchup if it's the spammy Naga stuff. One, two, why not? I guess I should just be hitting with this so I can get my Excavate card. And then next turn, I want this to be as sturdy as possible so I can possibly land the Snoop. What was this card they just played? I think it discovers a Naga, if I'm not mistaken. Discover a Naga. If you've played a Naga while holding this, reduce its cost by 1. Well, it was the first card they've played this game, so I'm gonna assume they haven't played a Naga while holding it. Stealth, excellent.
No more, Mrs. Nicer.
Looks like your luck is running out.
Okay, so they discover a 6 and a 3. Not too worried about that. Wow, my deck is going to look so toxic when I just play another mech card next turn. I promise it does interesting things. It has Wishing Well. I play Tess.
Time grows short.
I wonder if From the Scrap Heap is better than Snoop next turn. If I hit like Divine Shield or Stealth, either of those could protect the mech once again and we could still land the Snoop eventually. As things stand, I mean, I guess the Snoop after it attacks still has 3 health. It's pretty respectable. Crap. Stealth, rush, stealth. I look like a bad person right now. Am I cringe?
A thirst beyond death.
Does this Excavate ever give me card draw?
nice elf.
I don't think tier 1 ever gives card draw. Rush. Well, Rush was actually really good. Give me a card draw concoction. Unfortunate.
They will never catch me. I'm not throwing away my shot.
Okay. Oh, they're just playing it.
Tastes like cherry.
Let's just deadly shot this 1/5. Light it burns is quite mediocre. Alright, well they can finally deal with my mech here. So good for them. Topple. Interesting. I was expecting the blind-eyed sharpshooter deck to be a lot lower to the ground. Oh, it looks like it's pretty low to the ground. Well, let's just see if we can put the opponent out of their misery here. Well, that wasn't the most respectable game. Alright, now that Theo's gone, let's go back to Taunt Warrior.
Denathrias versus the Lich King.
Know your place.
Kibler with Death Knight. Gotta keep Black Rock and Roll, right?
Begin.
I was trying to build Death Knight earlier with Excavate, and I really just couldn't figure out what to do with it. I ended up making Plague Excavate, and then I was like, is this cringe? We'll see what Kibler's doing, though.
I grant you permission to speak.
For you.
Let's go Powder Man into Flunky into Coin Black Rock and Roll, I think. Alright, it is an Excavate deck, which is expected.
Now where did I put my explosives?
One more death can't hurt.
Acolyte of Death, interesting. These skeletons don't have rush, do they? Where'd he go? No, it's just the death rattle. Okay. Well, 3/4 is fine. I could coin 2 3/4s, but I think coining out my Black Rock and Roll seems better. Just gotta be the frog. Maybe turn one of these 1/2 whelps into a frog. Oh, that makes sense. That draws 4 cards with Acolyte of Death. Probably Juggernaut into Blast Tortoise. I don't know, I might just be dead by then. But we'll see. I mean, I've got a 4/7 taunt into a 5 damage AoE. There's no way I'm dead. That was the first excavate, right? So it's probably just like, maybe it deals like 1 or 2 damage. Shouldn't be too worried about it.
Me have bad for you.
2 coins.
I have but little time.
And then we get the pile of bones back. And he doesn't want to draw any more cards. Fair enough. Is Blast Tortoise, I mean, it's not like insane value, but it does kill 5 minions. And what's my other play? 2 5/6s and a 2/3. Probably just blast him. The 6 power minion at least was pretty scary. Actually, I guess maybe the play was just Wrangler and then Frog it.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a lot.
That is gonna mind control my 5/4.
This go on too long.
Raven whelps is harder than it looks.
Not feeling great about this game, to be honest. But I can play Dragon plus 1 Amalgam Band next turn. That makes it pretty big.
You know, take mandible.
This is Excavate number 3, right? The 3 mana ones are when they start getting pretty scary. Discover a 5 cost card, it costs 0, I believe is what that said. Fives are spooky.
You know, take mandible.
And then that's the rat, and it costs 0 because of this. Interesting.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a lot.
That was a whiff, but I'm still mega dead here.
Have but little time.
Need to draw my other Blast Tortoise, probably. Or just hit an insane 1 Amalgam Band. Surely I'm dead, right? Yeah, 3, 3, 2, 2, 5. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, Kibler got an achievement for not taking damage in a whole game. That's really fucking cool. Thanks, game. Thanks for letting me know. Well, just in case I queue into Kibler again, I don't want to play the same deck 2 games in a row. Play this Reno Paladin that I was not very confident in while building. But maybe it's good.
Sir Finley versus Illidan.
This ends now.
Look what the tide dragged in.
Oh, this is the opponent that I tried to play Wishing Well Rogue against, and I just mech rogued them, and it was kind of sad. So at least I'm playing something more interesting this game. I don't think I want an early Order in the Court in this deck. Okay, we got Cattle Rustler. That finds my, what is it? A saber-tooth tiger or something? The class Highlander thing. This opponent was playing Naga Demon Hunter. They're also playing Topple the Idol in that deck, which I thought was interesting.
Break it, you buy it.
Boop.
Reporting for duty.
I saw something about there being new Silverhand recruits, but maybe they're just from that. From like a card, not from the hero power.
Is this really better than nothing?
This guy gives +3 hero. This card I could see being really, really strong. Just so efficient. Probably down to consecrate 2 minions against a pretty aggressive deck.
They will never catch me.
Then I do have my choice between School Teacher and Astral Serpent next turn. I guess I can see the 4/4 being a little better here. Yeah, we'll just go with stats.
Anybody?
Anybody?
Do Noglings Mana Thirst? I think they do. Pretty sure they do. But I don't really need value since I have Cattle Rustler. Maybe some healing is nice. Hopefully I didn't accidentally put a second beast in my deck, because this card is much better when it hits the Highlander payoff.
Looks like your luck is running out.
6 and 3. I believe last time they also rolled 6 and 3.
Time grows short.
Oh. It kind of looked like... Oh, they had 4 power. I was thinking they only had 3. Alright, let's do some rustling.
Burden is faster this way.
Spirit of the Badlands.
Gaze into the horizon, and you will see what is real.
Alright, so each turn, this turns into a minion from my deck. And it's permanent, so I get basically 2 cards every turn. I guess it's not quite like drawing 2 every turn, because it's only draw 2 every turn if you actually play the Mirage every turn. Which you won't always do, but you sometimes will. Dry Scale Deputy. Next time you draw a spell, get a copy of it. This was a Flash of Light. Probably not a great Horn of the Windlord board. I do have Pyromancer's Showdown, but it kind of sucks. Does kill a 3-1 though, and the 3-1 is scary. I'm just going to start with Flash of Light. See where the turn takes me. Leftmost minion has +3 attack and lifesteal. I could Pyro plus this. But now I have easy access to lifesteal, so I'm not nearly as worried about taking damage. I'm just going to kill their higher power minion. If they're going to value trade... Basically, if they're going to value trade against me, I think that's good for me. Oh, snap. That was a really strong card for the opponent to have here. Pretty mediocre hand here. The thing is, like, this Naga deck can pump out some damage, so I don't really know how safe I am. I don't have a good grasp on how quickly it can kill me.
It is our time to step out of this shadow. I see.
If 3 rights make a left.
I will not wither away so easily.
What the heck is this? You played an elemental last turn, discover an elemental. Oh, it came off Snake Eyes. I was like, what is happening? Anyway, well, Leviathan looks really, really good here. If I'm super scared, I definitely could play Pyro Lifesteal Showdown. I don't know, it doesn't really kill that much, it just heals for a lot. Oh wait, I can just give this thing lifesteal. What if I just give this thing lifesteal? What do you do? Set an enemy minion's health to 1.
Time's over.
I panicked. Well, I did leave up some damage, but I also have minions in play. Why did that? Oh, okay. This is a Reno deck. How interesting. How interesting. I don't think Steam Cleaner does anything at the moment.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
I only got to play 1 minion, but it's a darn good minion, and I spent my mana pretty well. And if it's a Reno deck, I mean, are they only playing 1 of the sharpshooter cards? If they're only playing 1 of those, it's way, way harder for them to kill me from high numbers. That's pretty powerful here. All these hero powers do 2 damage. This also discovers a spell. Finley, but I have this Mirage that I don't really want to get rid of. What does this guy do? Set an enemy minion's health to 1. Then 1 AoE. Maybe it's Pyro lifesteal time. The spell killed before Pyro, so I didn't get that much lifesteal. Maybe that wasn't that good, actually. I didn't even look at this. Oh, 1 AoE. That's fine. Argus. I do have another Judge Unworthy to deal with that. Oh, and I can play Showdown here. My opponent will only get 2 Outlaws. Fresh mana crystals. Got a big rush minion. Probably pretty respectable. What if I draw 2 cards, actually?
Reporting for duty.
Try a bite.
I'm a lot less safe this turn than I have been recently. Kind of feel like I should have gone with the long arm. It wasn't huge, but it did lifesteal for a respectable amount. Oh no, it's going face.
My torment is my means.
Alvaria. Oh, this has lifesteal. I totally forgot.
Fast here.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. That makes this so much better. Yeah, my opponent also did not realize. It's sneaky when something with the little lightning bolt has lifesteal hidden behind it. Okay, well this is probably the Showdown Prismatic Beam turn. Or it could be the Reno. Showdown Beam costs 3 mana. Then I guess I could play Amatus.
Quite the pickle.
Would I want Amatus to draw 2? I guess that'd be fine. Maybe I just play Steam Cleaner
Say.
in this thing.
The light dims, but we will fight.
Pretty sure Steam Cleaner didn't do anything. That's fine though. What did they topple? Oh, Gunslinger Kurtrus. What happens if Kurtrus hits my Mirage? Wonder if that works. This stays in your hand. I don't know. My next card costs one more.
I say.
The next time I draw a spell, I'll get a copy of it. Let's just see what Amatus can draw.
Be reborn.
These are both kind of mediocre.
Try a bite. Time's over.
The snake in you.
Guess I'll just play this. So they do only have one of the Naga shooters, but I am pretty low on health.
Gun or blade, you don't stand a chance.
That did kill my whole hand, but I think only Astalor was good there, so it's fine. This is the refresh, right? Yeah.
Move fast here.
My opponent's actually getting pretty weak. Hadn't actually been paying too much attention to their health. Probably not going to be able to kill them very easily, though. Next holy spell costs 2 less, and we got get a random quick draw. Let's just spend the turn quick drawing. Give me that one that heals. Discard my lowest cost spell. Are you a lowest cost spell? Hopefully not. Taunt. Then I got another farm hand. Okay, I feel real bad about being at 10. Maybe I should have just played Reno.
My shot. If 3 right.
They don't have that many cards left. Only 2 cards. Maybe they just don't have a Naga. Ow. Love Righteous Protector. Probably just play Reno here.
Looking for a standoff? Careful.
And then I think there's an armor hero power. Okay, refresh mana works too.
The light dims, but we will fight.
I think I'm safer now than I was last turn. Oh, they get to summon a 3-cost minion here, though. That could be kind of scary. Could be another sharpshooter. What is the card called? Blind Eye Sharpshooter. Okay. Oh, off Snake Eyes. I almost had so much respect for my opponent putting that card in their deck. But then, not quite. This gets +1 attack for each card in my hand, so it gets up to 6, but I have this.
Pay for your crimes. Yes, all of them.
Insane 3. Holy shit. I could push face with the weapon here. I do have True Silver Champion in hand, but at this point, I think my opponent is just getting run out of cards. Bell Bullet was probably not the best for them. Although they are playing the card they drew into. Just discover a Naga. The opponent has 2 cards remaining. Yogg. Probably not too excited to play Yogg. I do have 12, I guess 13 damage.
What'll wet your whistle?
Maybe this gets something crazy. Not crazy, but it does have lifesteal. This one also has lifesteal, but kinda not really. Alright, no cards left for the opponent. Nice. I drew a bunch of Mackie rolls. Nice. Love it when my first control deck of the expansion just fatigues someone. Okay, not frozen. I would like to get some more Taunt Warrior footage. I think I played Taunt Warrior 3 times, but I lost once and 2 of them were against the same opponent, so kind of need some help.
ETC versus Illidan.
This ends now. Time to get this show on the road.
Yeah, I don't think I keep Flunky or Whelp Wrangler. Let's just try to find the Powder Man. Black Rock and Roll is great as well. I've played against this opponent a couple times. They are playing Highlander Naga stuff, which is interesting. This is the first time they've played a 1-mana 2/3 against me on turn 1, though, so
I see.
I'm a bit scared. I think I'm gonna pass here. Go Treasure Guard into coin Black Rock and Roll. This deck didn't have nearly as much lethality as you might think, but that card on turn 3 is really, really scary.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
I definitely haven't had to deal with an uncontested blind eye sharpshooter yet. Could be the one I lose. That's not a Naga. Dude, that's a 3-mana 1/5. That's not scary at all. I'm getting real sick of drawing these chain gangs on my opponent's turn. This is a 3/4. Is coin Blackrock and roll too greedy? I feel like it's pretty greedy.
Time to rock and roll.
I think I'm looking at coin Armadillo, maybe?
It's our time to step out of the shadows.
This does sometimes hit a Naga. But not this times. I actually didn't even get that many buffs out of the Armadillo, but I got this chain gang, which is real nice. Was that from Valoran? Quite annoying. But I guess I did know it wasn't the Wayward Sage. That was a little bit more likely. Oh, I'm getting murdered. Why are you doing this to me? What does this deal 2 damage to? Just a random enemy. Oh, Tortoise, why are you so tiny and pathetic?
This place is scary.
Could see the heal being good. Very, very good chance I'm dead here. Yep, I am dead as fuck.
What a jam.
I meant to say well played, not that, but that's okay.
Is this really better than nothing?
Alright, I'm 2-1 against this opponent. I think I was off to... I think I probably win that matchup more than I lose it. I'll just queue it back up. I don't give a darn.
Vandar versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Druid.
Time to bring the heat.
If I had to guess, it's probably Reno Dragon Druid, which is going to get murdered by my unlucky Powder Man opener. Love a battle pickaxe. Probably Powder Man on 2, this thing on 3, and then turn 4 can be pickaxe plus a dragon. I think that seems pretty reasonable.
Now where did I put my explosives?
Maybe I should have gone Whelp Wrangler first, but I don't know. I think Unlucky Powder Man is pretty good. I mean, I guess if I had Wrangled first, then next turn could be Powder Man plus 1/2. But if this thing died and I didn't have any more 1/2s, then I might have wanted to hold it for turn 4 anyway. So greedy. Do I hit that with my weapon? Probably. It looks fairly easy to draw 3 cards with Roaring Applause next turn. But I think I would rather simply top deck a Detonation Juggernaut.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Seedsman, that might also get whacked. Oh. Oh, that's another card. For Roaring Applause. Maybe I should have done this before playing this guy, actually. Probably made some sense.
Follow that fuse.
That's okay. There are going to be so many whelps in my hand for Armageddon next turn. Always love to see planted evidence pre-Topior. There are definitely some new... There's at least one new choose one card that leads me to believe that wouldn't always be a Nourish. Did they mean to double coin there?
Time waits for no one.
I do have 14 damage, so my opponent needs to do something. Looks like they're just getting kind of murdered.
My hand is too full.
Look how big these happy little whelps are. I'd be happy too if I was only 1 mana and had 3-4 worth of stats. The opponent can try to do defensive things here, but I do have Blast Tortoise to blow some stuff up. Oh god, what the heck is this? Alright, we're blasting. Boop. Alright, I don't think it's good to queue the same deck 2 games in a row, so let's try some Wishing Well Rogue.
doing?
The light shall
What is
bring
priest?
We'll see who's the sharpest.
Priest is, I guess it's just Highlander, right? Hey, it's Wishing Well. Probably don't keep this card. Maybe I do with Wishing Well though. I have to combo it, but I guess it's not that hard to combo in my deck. Let's just try to find coin stuff for Wishing Well. No, there's no way I toss Alchemist. Is Alchemist a good mulligan card? I actually don't know. Surely I can find a somewhat comparable rogue deck. The second best card off the mulligan. Oh.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
I don't think I coin out Coppertail Snoop next turn. But it probably would have been reasonable.
There's simply nothing I can do.
I didn't see if this was quick drawed. Looks like it was not quick drawn. This is going to be a 4/4. That's very respectable. Okay. Next card you play this turn costs 2 less. That's pretty insane. Could play a Putricide here, but I don't know, it's pretty bad into Clean the Scene in particular. Restore 8 health. Okay. Well, well, well. After you cast a spell, deal damage equal to its cost to the enemy hero. I don't know why I read that card like it's not almost 2 years old. Scar. Interesting. You know what? I'll just come right out and say it. This was not a very good set of legendaries. Just straight up.
Quickly.
Do I Shadow Step a Wishing Well? It's kind of hype, isn't it? Sure. I don't know if it was good, but whatever. I Shadow Stepped it.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Hip the Potent.
Tell me, Minnow.
Okay. We're going kind of crazy.
Tell me, Minnow. Have you done as I asked? Water. Sweet, beautiful water. Water. Sweet, beautiful water.
Okay. No, not the deafen. Nothing in my hand is very good at dealing with board. I think it's pretty hard to push a lethal here. Can get some garbage with Memoron that's maybe good. This does push some damage, actually.
Think.
Let's see what Memoron can do for me. We have a friendly minion +3 attack. That's a good start.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
Heal 3 damage. Choose 2 minions, they swap stats. Nice. Swap some stats over to my ghoul. That's kind of a tough lethal. Alright, let me quickly double check that I'm actually playing 10 new cards in this rogue deck. Because I've been playing a lot of old stuff. We've got 2 Wishing Wells, 2 Bounty Wranglers, 2 Greedy Partners, 2 Dart Throw, and 2 Shovel. Alright, we're good to go. Do I want to play? I probably would like to get another Taunt Warrior game. And then I've had 1 good Pally, 1 good Rogue. What is this insane queue time? The queue times have actually been extremely short. I thought they would all be like 30 seconds. Let's see. Any good Super Mario 64 speedruns happening right now? Oh, I got a game. Okay.
Denatrius versus Illidan.
This
King Venom once again. My nemesis.
ride. Let the atonement begin.
I think I'm happy to toss all of these and try to find my Powder Man. Powder Man. Assuming this opponent hasn't changed their deck at all. They were a Reno Naga thing. I think I'm gonna go Whelp Wrangler on turn 2 instead of Powder Man. I've had a lot of games where I played Powder Man and it just didn't ever die, which was kind of annoying. and, you know, get a happy whelp that gets buffed by the Powder Man. Deal 2 damage. The next of each of those things costs 1 less. Okay. Well, I suppose I will play the Powder Man here. And I'm not going to play the Whelp because it gets buffed by Powder Man and this Detonation Juggernaut that I'm probably going to play next turn. What was that? Oh, this opponent has been playing a Reno build. Now they've gone full Naga, it seems. I've got an insane amount of hand buffs, though. It's gonna be really hard for the Blind Eye Sharpshooter to chip through these massive taunts.
Is this really better than nothing?
Okay. They kill the small Detonation Juggernaut. But what about the large Detonation Juggernaut? What just happened? Oh, it's Runic Adornment. Oh.
That must have been a mirage.
Okay, we're playing Relics now.
This place is scary.
Magnetic. Pretty respectable turn 6 board, wouldn't we all agree? And if they don't kill the mech, I have a giant Zilliax I can slap onto it. 1 turn away from also being able to play the Bronze Gatekeeper, but, well, I guess this is only 18 if they kill my other minions. Yeah, they are dead. I'm kind of crushing with Taunt Warrior, to be honest. Let's try some freaking Excavate Warlock. Hell yeah.
Gul'dan versus Illidan.
My nemesis, once again.
This ends now. My plans are coming to fruition.
Could have maybe kept like a Drain Soul in this matchup. Oh, they don't really know what this matchup is. They've been switching back and forth between some different stuff. Insane 3-4 curve. 3, 4, 5. Now that's a 5. Need to find an undead though. Oh, that's extremely annoying. Is it? It's just my next card in general, so that's whack. But I guess Forge of Wills, Anubisath delayed by 1 turn is still good, or it's probably Forge into Burrow Buster.
think we know it.
So I can play a 6/4 here. It dies to the 4/5, which is a little bit sad. But I think that's fine. One mana 2/2 rush. I just make a 6/4. Kind of looks like next turn might be an Anubisath, so maybe not. That was an auto cast. Alright. Love a good slime when it hits. Not only is this good on its own, it also activates my infantry reanimator. Got a nice Excavate card here. Don't really spend my mana super well this turn. See what a life tap can do. I guess I actually just should have seen what this Excavate card was. Oh wait, it's a death rattle, right. Past me was smart, current me is dumb. And now current me is smart again because I'm working with that information. Wait, is this thing undead? No, it's Mech Demon. Okay. That's a lot of cards. My opponent is in quite a bit of danger. Oh, actually, I have Kobold Miner, and then I can kill it with Smokestack, and that gives me the big snake, right? Which would just be lethal next turn.
Is this really better than nothing?
Time grows short.
Okay, I think... No, they're still dead. Okay, now they're not dead. Return an enemy minion to its owner's hand. So this is a sap bird. Oh, I'm kind of weak, huh? Probably want to reanimate that undead.
We're not done with you yet.
Alright. Wait, what just happened? Oh, it was Jotun and then Runic Adornment.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
Okay, my opponent's looking to not be dead. Respectable game plan. They are going to need a lifesteal card, though. Oh, that was quick drawn. Okay. Good drain soul. Alright, this is going to be an insane turn, most likely. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Oh, wow. Killing my cobalt miners a real bummer. Okay, so this isn't a Highlander deck that just draw a million cards. Actually, pretty lucky that they don't have dupes in the bottom 9. Wait, they're playing Highlander with Runic Adornment? It shuffles dupes. This is a Highlander card, right? It is. Wait, what? Thought this only shot 5 shots for some reason. Oh, that's a Thaddeus. I don't know if you knew that. What if I just play another Thaddeus? Are they the same polarity? They should be, right? I think I'm gonna life tap. Oh, I forgot this was only a 7/1. That's kind of bad. Maybe I turn it into treasure.
This may just be my best song yet.
Okay. Well, I did stuff here. Oh, yuck, those are big.
You stink!
I do have Canary to deal with one of the 9/9s.
Is this really better than nothing?
I don't know, maybe I have a nasty Defile here? Kinda looks like it only does 3 damage. Mortal Eradication, though. Deal 3 damage. Those things each have 6 health. Can bump into 1. They have 8 total health in play. Defile.
Many possibilities.
Masterpiece. Masterpiece.
This gives me my snake, right? Alright, I've got double snake next turn for 40 health swing. Looks like I'm dead though. Alright, I am going to take a brief potty break because I've played against this opponent like 6 times. Alright, surely I can find a new opponent.
Gul'dan versus Lunara.
A new song begins.
Prepare your offerings.
Got ourselves a druid. Druid is just gonna be big, slow dragon nonsense, right? So, shouldn't need a smokestack, and probably don't keep this kind of mediocre excavate card either. Now this mediocre excavate card we're happy about.
I'm the snake in your boot.
Okay. How about a nice... I'm actually just gonna play Kobold Miner.
But slider.
If I try to life tap here, and then find a spot in the future where I can like life tap and play the Kobold Miner, I'm just gonna have way too many cards.
Them there waters.
What am I playing against? Well, that's a spell. I guess I know that. Do I defile this board? Is that a real play? I guess so. And I can also play this along with it. I probably don't want to put a Sunken Scavenger on the bottom of my deck, right?
Beauty is more than skill.
Could have held this for my other defile. But I think a 2-3 in play is kind of nice.
Stay alert, my children. Danger is
Okay, it is still just dragon stuff. Very interesting. Probably would rather play a 7-7 than a 4-5 here. Alright, now we get a... Oh, their turn is still going? Oh, no, it's not. Alright, now we get a fat value trade with Burrow Buster. Give it a 2/4 Taunt, Death Rattle, summon a random 2-cost minion. Pretty good, pretty good. Probably just go double Taunt next turn. Oh, what a sad turn. What a sad, sad turn. But that sad, sad turn probably means that they have their late game bombs, which is very scary. I like it better when my opponent doesn't have powerful cards.
After all I've done, the future will not be long.
So my game plan against that is to just kill the opponent. And, Dark Theory is pretty good at doing that. I've excavated twice, haven't I? So if I can just find something with 1 health, which Defile can help with, then they might just get snaked. But sometimes Druid gains 20 armor and draws 4 cards. What would Druid be targeting my minions with?
Time goes short.
Oh, it's just this guy. Sure. Oh, wow. Really waiting for the rope. Who do we get? Oh, yes, we got one of the worst 2-drops in the game. Nice. I think this card is good, though. 3 mana 4/3, Rush, Divine Shield, Lifesteal. So that kills the 8/4 if I want to go for it. And then I could reanimate my Dark Theer.
So many possibilities.
I mean, yeah. Sounds good to me.
We're not done with you yet.
Take 6. Hate to see that. But Flesh Behemoth is a good one of minion to play here. More armor, don't mind that too much. No, not a mana crystal. Oh, they shuffle in a couple cheap dragons. Can you chill the fuck out with these Spinetail dragons? Spinetail drakes?
I raise, you fold.
Kobold Miner gets Snake, I do believe. Defile. It looks like Defile deals 2. And then they have 1/1/2/2. So I can go Defile, Eradication, Smokestack. That's 6 mana. Let's go ahead and life tap. You've excavated twice. Summon 6 3/3 tram cars with rush. Card is really, really good. But I think all this Defile nonsense isn't consistently good, and it's pretty good here. I think this is a good turn to play it. That's a snake, and then we get a 1, a level 1 treasure. I do still want to find some bounces for this Azurite snake if possible. I have 2 in the deck. I guess there is a bit of anti-synergy between Gary and Forge of Wills, since Gary fills the board, but they're both good cards, so I think they're fine. You wouldn't have Freya, would you? Okay, I think if you're playing that, you actually wouldn't have Freya, so that's fine. Looks like Gary, at the moment, still gets the job done.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
That's just average.
The magic of life.
Fast here.
So Gary goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't kill either ENR. That's great. Well, I guess I play Forge of Wills and I can kill one of the ENRs.
You don't take pickets! Train stops for no one!
I think that was the scarier ENR, because it could still refresh mana crystals. Not that this ENR is unscary. Sure, big ol' pile of stats for 0.
The beauty of nature.
I mean, Projectionist is an insane card in my deck. Is it an insane card here? Maybe I just play 2 snakes? Oh, wait. I just remembered that armor doesn't do anything against snake, because it goes straight for their health. Interesting. Maybe I should be life tapping. Or can I just... No, I need one more excavate before I get another snake.
I wonder. Almost out of time.
I mean, I can top deck lethal. Thaddeus is on the right polarity next turn.
Here?
Oh wow, we're almost out of cards. What do you have in your deck that does damage? Amberwell?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I think even with the hero power, this isn't quite lethal.
The magic of life.
That's not lethal, but it's very good. That one's lethal. Snake does 10. Oh, I might not have board space for this, actually.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Nah, we're good.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And ended the game at 33 health. The game lagging is a bug, by the way. Not my fault. Not my fault. Let's queue another Taunt Warrior game.
Garrosh versus Halberia.
Back to Demon Hunters.
What are you doing back here?
I am the Horde.
Love these two cards.
My blood boils for war.
That's a scary little 1/3.
Wrangling whelps is hard
Let's go
to
Whelp Wrangler here. It's larger than the Powder Man, and I don't really have a taunt I want to play next turn with Powder Man anyway. Or like with the Powder Man buff. So let's just play the bigger thing, gets me some value, maybe it doesn't die and gets double value. That all seems quite good.
Time always runs out.
Kind of going nuts here. I'm just not going to be greedy. Throw stats in the way. There's an outside chance one of my minions lives and I can land Frog next turn, but I think it's pretty unlikely.
Rights make a left.
Might just play a 5/6 Frog, though. I do have the Detonation Juggernaut into Blast Tortoise Curve,
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
which is pretty nice. Oh, we're playing that one. Easy, easy. I am going to be really surprised if I lose from this position. I've had a nutso curve.
Looks like your luck is running out.
Is that a 6 and a 2, I believe? Okay, there's their 2. What a sad thing that's just happened to the opponent's board.
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
Blast Tortoise does 5 damage. Hard to imagine that not... Wow, 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 wow. Well, let's play some frogs here.
Brace yourselves.
You have me spellbound.
I don't know what an appropriate emote is. I wish I could telepathically convey to this opponent that it's okay to concede. I won't be upset. This game is over. Okay. Arcane Intellect, a great start.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Oh, they hit me in the face. Does it deal 24 damage? Deal 2. Oh no, it's only 2 damage. Okay, we're good. Well, that was pretty brutal. Alright, I think I've had my fill of Taunt Warrior. We all agree it's the best new deck. And we can move on to... Where are we at with these other decks? I think I've had one sick game with each of Paladin, Rogue, and Warlock. Let's queue some more Rogue. Well, I really don't want to run into that matchup again with Rogue. So let's go Paladin. I've only had one Paladin game, but it straight up went to fatigue, and that game lasted forever. So just a quick one should be fine.
Sir Finley versus Reska. You get back to
Played against Kibler's Excavate Death Knight earlier. This card is extremely good. Trying to remember what all was going on with that deck. When I built my version of Excavate Death Knight, it had plagues in it, which I thought was kind of cringe. And I'm playing Reno, so it's going to be real cringe if they're playing plagues. But maybe they're just playing some token stuff.
and close enough.
Okay, that doesn't look like plagues.
Howdy there.
I think a 2-2 does... Actually, 2-2's really bad against their hero power. I probably should have played Hi-Ho Silverwing.
Good ghoul.
I was just thinking about how the 2-2 did against the arms dealer. Not the turn as a whole, but give me a break. You know, arms dealer is a brand new card. Alright, Hi-Ho Silverwing's great, and then we have 4 into 5.
I think your flavors might be a bit off. What in tarnation?
What in tarnation? Probably should have checked the draw first, but pretty much always playing this. Not expecting my opponent to be Highlander, so the snake oils won't be too annoying for them. But it is still a chill Wind Yeti.
The citadel stands strong.
Living Horizon. I think I'm happy playing Astalor. I do have this Reno coming up, which is a good answer to these eggs. What is this? They always discover, but then if it's quick draw, it costs 2 less. Okay, yeah. Insane art on this card, by the way. Pile of bones. Pile of bones is a good Reno target. But of course we are a couple turns away from that. This looks like it's probably a pretty good keeper's strength turn.
I'll drop you like they dropped my daddy.
Although, I don't know, I do kill one of my own minions. Maybe it's not great. What else could I do? Play this thing. Let's trade this and see where the turn takes us. This card is really, really strong next turn. I'm just gonna keep her strength. Whatever. This card never costs 0, I don't think. But I have 7 mana next turn. Although, my board might be full. I'm not sure if I'll be able to play it. What is the death rattle? The next time you excavate, resummon this. I'm not sure if that actually... I don't know if this card works the way it seems like it should. This... What does this do? You get 8. I'm gonna get 3 in hand and 5 on board. So I have a Wind Fury, a Rush, and a Taunt in my hand.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Pretty good turn.
Candle mudslider.
Okay, so it does actually revive a full Burrow Buster. So that's a pretty strong Death Growl target. From Farmhand, well, this is a totally insane Reno. Well, I guess not, since they get to trade off that one Death Rattle. It's still a really good Reno, though. Let me double check that this card is for some reason one-sided. Alright. Dealing with Rivendare is pretty important, because the only other game I've played with this deck went to Fatigue, so... Seems good. And I got to deal with the Pile of Bones. Also, my opponent might just die to Astalor soon, which is nice.
The runes beside your
Primus doesn't have a great heal target here. Probably make taunts. No, they go blood. I could have dealt with the taunts. Could I have dealt with the taunts? Pyro would have likely cleared my own board. Alright, so what are we looking at here? I can push 9, put my opponent to 4. Astalor's only 50% to kill the opponent. Probably just hold it for next turn when it does more damage. Oh wait, I have hero power as well. Wait, they're just dead because I have consecration. I forgot Reno gave me a new hero power. Paladin's looking kind of nasty. I'll say it. I'll be the one to say it. My Paladin deck is dope.
Uther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
Do I keep Steam Cleaner against a potential despicable Death Knight? You wouldn't be that despicable, would you? I'm keeping Steam Cleaner. This Steam Cleaner is a reflection of how much faith I have in humanity.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
A hero power on 2. Let's go ahead and draw a couple cards. I'm off to a great start here. I'm not sure what this Death Knight is doing. It is Excavate. And they got a 2/2 rusher. Alright, play a couple 2/2s. Excavating. Found myself a Showdown. I think I just play this as a minion. 10-5 is pretty freaking big. They gotta do something about it. Her. Deal 3 damage to the minion and the hero. Okay.
Me have bad for you.
Prismatic Beam to go with my double Showdown. Did I just do that? Develop a sick board? Kind of feels bad that I'm spending 3 cards to make 6 3/3s. I mean, it's not that bad. And I do have this value engine in my hand. And Death Knight's not great at clearing boards. At least not Frost Rune Death Knight. Although they do have a Blood Rune. But there's no way they have 2 Blood Runes. So there's no way it's like a Corpse Explosion or something. What if I just play a bunch of minions? Hell yeah.
I'll chop you down.
Wait. This skin, he's chopping down a tree? Oh wait, that is an axe. The point of the axe is kind of off screen. I thought it was just Uther chopping down a tree with his regular ass hammer. I was like, that's crazy. Okay, Harrowing Ox. Double Ox.
Take a good look. You'll
Wow.
never see the light again.
Okay, that's pretty strong. Lay down the law. So that just kills one of the 7/7s. And then maybe I just judge unworthy to kill the other one.
I wonder.
Alright, I'm pushing damage. Definitely a low roll for an 8. How much damage do I have here? I've got True Silver, Consecration, push 10. I think that's my best, and I think it's respectable. Set them to 2 with a weapon in play and an Astalor in hand.
The runes decide your fate. Unholy symbol of death.
I have Keeper's Strength. Oh yeah, yeah. If I have a minion in play, I can Keeper's Strength to get through and then just punch with True Silver. And this thing did already attack, so I think my opponent might be dead here. Get True Slivered. My Paladin go kind of crazy. Let's try some more Wishing Well Rogue.
Maiev versus Queen Lanathel.
With no escape. We'll see who's the sharpest.
I'm playing against the Theorycaster? What does that mean? Alright, well, I've got Wishing Well and a coin. Beautiful.
Symptoms will be severe.
Did pick up a 2-cost spell for the Greedy Partner. And there's Tess. She's really, really good post-well. But I'd probably like to get at least 2 more coins before going in on the well. Oh, which one of these is good? They've got a Soul Breaker. What does a Death Knight even do? I haven't seen Soulbreaker in any of the Excavate Death Knights I've played against.
Think.
Oh, it could be Rainbow. I think that's the only other thing that makes sense. Let's just take a random card. Maybe it helps me draw into some coins.
I raise, you fold.
Very respectable card.
Get moving.
The snake in your boot.
We got ourselves a Snoop. But unless I pick up a Rush Magnet, kind of hard to use. Let's see what I can get here. Thrive is great. Dart Throw. That's coin. Oh, Shadow Demise is also coin. But Dart Throw is coin, usually. So, assuming I can actually get the coin out of the Snoop and out of this Dart Throw, that's the 3 coins that I think are sufficient for Wishing Well. Shadow Step. I did get Rush and Stealth. Alright, so the plan is we rush the squirrel next turn, then we give it Stealth, and then the following turn we have a triple Wishing Well. But the opponent's board is pretty scary. I might be dead.
Who's ready for another round?
Oh. And they do have a coin because of Greedy Partner. Or maybe not. Maybe Wind Fury? Stealth. Alright. So the minions in their hand, the Swarm Guard. Oh, this was +4/+4. They may not have hit the buff though, but if they did hit the buff, they're going to be 7 9s, which I pretty much just can't deal with at all. Okay, I think if they were 7 9, well, I don't know. This does kill my coin guy. Maybe that was a high priority for the opponent. Speaking of coin. Alright, let's just see what we can wish for. I don't think Nathanos does much. Reform doesn't do much. This also doesn't do much. This was not great.
I wonder.
Well, I guess we'll maybe take a little damage off the board.
And they're throwing books.
I do have Test Shadow Step, but I don't know. I didn't really get a great set of minions. Okay. Confirmation those didn't get buffed, which is great for me. They do have one more +4/+4 minion, I think.
I raise, you fold.
Who's ready for another round?
Okay. That's still just a 3/5 though, I believe.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Oh, I forgot about Thrive. It's not that good, but it's something. They're making more 3/5s. I think I can go ahead and guarantee a Shadow Step on Tess here. What if they just play more taunts and push? What even is this? 12 damage? They have a total of 4 taunts. The Shaman Legendary doesn't even kill one. Play a Stealth Spark Bot though to help. I don't know, I think I'm gonna leave Tess in play. I think I might just need the 6/6. They do kill Tess. Hopefully I don't regret letting Tess die.
You must acquit.
Could use this Spark Bot to protect my in-play Spark Bot. But I do have Memoron in this deck. And I think it probably just makes sense to try to get some value out of that. Because I am pretty low on value, despite the fact that I'm doing pretty well on board.
A willing donor.
Looks like my opponent's pretty low on value as well, though. And this deck can't play Marrowgar, so that's good. Probably just break this weapon here. Coins. I mean, if I can find the wishing well, that's insane.
No dallying.
If I don't find the wishing well, this was by far the worst. Wow, that was their hand. Wishing well. I'm dead. I think I'm probably allowed to concede against Theorycast 4, but I don't know who it is, so I won't. I don't know. I still feel pretty good about this game. It was like kinda close. My wishing well was absolutely terrible. And I didn't draw a lot of my value stuff other than tests, so the fact that it was still like pretty close feels good to me. Let's run it back.
Valera versus Scabs. I like my battles the way I like my food. Tough.
I never turn down a good brawl.
Got myself a wishing well. And a coin thing. I don't think I keep Potion Belt, even though I do need an activator for Greedy Partner. My deck just has a ton of 2-cost cards, I think. My hand probably got worse. What if I just play Wishing Well on turn 5 and pass? And then after that I go for a second Wishing Well. It does have 7 health. It might live.
One dose solves any problem.
What do you do? Get a snake oil. Well, I did pick up Shadow Step for Greedy Partner. So I've got 3 coins. I think my turn 5 might be kind of sick.
I raise, you fold. I raise, you fold.
Alright, turn 3, make a concoction. Turn 4, play the concoction. And then turn 5, we wishing well, and the opponent wishes they were out of this game. Snoop. Let's just see if the Snoop sticks. It could. And if it doesn't, maybe it's just inconvenient for the opponent. If I get the coin, maybe I could play Wishing Well next turn. Feels kind of bad to not get value, though. Probably just play Spark Bots.
One dose solves any problem.
Oh, my squirrel is still in play. Oh, we got Wind Fury. We got Wind Fury. And I guess Divine Shield. Pop. Bop. Ten cards in hand. I think it's fine to just overdraw. If I hit the 1 in 22 test gray main, I'll be upset. But otherwise, I think it's fine. Oh, they're also coining up.
Sizzle?
My hand is too full.
That is a perfectly fine overdraw. Love Armadillo, give me some taunts. Although I'd probably just play the taunts anyway. Ren. Well, Ren is a taunt. Let's go for Arlon. And actually, I guess I just have mana to play this. So I will. I don't really know if I need value, but sure, why not?
My powers are never truly gone. Don't make me dive back in there.
Pretty good turn 5. Honestly, I kind of low rolled on these legendaries, and my turn was still insane. My biggest legendary was 6 mana. What are the odds of that? Going kind of crazy over there. I'm not actually showing that much damage, so it is fine for them to just make some big ghosts. Maybe I'll regret not taking deadly shots off my concoctions. I've got 14 damage. This is a pretty good card. You're not a mech, right? Just a beast. Let's see what I can draw. Oh wow, I only have 6 mana. Really seems like we should have more than that at this point. Easy double deadly shot. 1. Nope. Probably damage though. So this does 5. Alright, good turn. Look how big Ren is. She's a 7/10.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Very respectable minion. Probably not the hit they were hoping for. It's not too hard for me to guarantee dart throw. Oh wait, this is 4 damage. That's so good. Alright, so we do... Oh, I have to trade this off though, so it's not 4 damage.
many options.
Let's just see what Concoctor can do for me. 5 damage. That was the perfect card.
Look out from above.
Reform sucks. What is this? Cards that didn't start in your deck cost 4 less, but not less than 1. This just doesn't do anything for me. Maybe I should have held those coins. It's possible I could have double welled next turn.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
There once was a man from Gilneas.
I think I'm actually still not even showing lethal, even with my stag weapon. Haven't been very focused on actually killing the opponent. But I've been having a swell time. Did someone say coins? None of these are mechs, right? God, Ren is so big. Well, I just want to play coins. I got this insane pouch of coins, so give me a King Crush or something. Pelagos? I don't think Pelagos ever does anything for me. Pretty bad. Okay, how do I make a board slot? Kind of hard to make a board slot. I guess I'm down to do this, though. Who do I want to play? Maybe it's just Ren time. Is it Ren time? Sure. I also didn't double check my math, but I'm pretty sure I was one off.
Freedom and weep.
And they don't have mana for Wishing Well, so I'm not too worried about this. I believe I'm still like 5 damage over. 6 damage over. Oh, and Tess. Alright. Well, the Wishing Well was pretty nuts that game. You know, Wishing Well Rogue is very complicated. Let's just chill out and play some nice, relaxing Elemental Shaman. We're going to play our biggest green card every turn, and it's going to be great.
Thrall versus Jerax's die.
for the glory of the Horde.
1-2. Do I keep cards like this off the mulligan? I think this deck has 7 1-drops. I really don't want to miss my 1-drop. I'll keep Mistake, but I'm not happy about it. Just know that. Okay, Bubbler. There is the new Excavate Mortal Coil type card. So I think I prefer playing Mistake to Bubbler here.
Candle Mudslider.
It is an Excavate deck.
Please don't curse my bubble.
Well, I am curving out with this hand. Which is really all you can ask for as Elemental Shaman. They did have Smokestack. But at least it looks like they're going to miss a life tap for it. What was that? I didn't quite catch it. It's probably the Discovery 2 cost. It costs 0, right? I don't think anything else is a Discover in that treasure slot.
Wanna blow something up?
Spirits guide you.
Alright, let's discover an elemental from the past. Calamos? Calamos is insane. Holy moly. I don't even remember what all Calamos does, but I'm pretty sure one of them is 6 face damage. And then what? 8 heal, summon 3 taunts, and something else. You know, I am sitting at my computer right now, so I could look it up. Not Calamops. Calamos. Oh, it's fill your board with 1/1s. Restore 12 to your hero. Deal 3 to enemy minions. Please load. The page won't load. Hey, this thing's getting pretty cheap. I guess I'll play this. It's kind of not great, but whatever. Costs 4 mana. And yeah, deal 6 to the enemy hero. Man, I do not remember this being fill your board with 1/1 elementals. I thought for sure it made some taunts.
Candle Mudslider.
Is that Excavate number 3 for the opponent, I think? They've been excavating. Okay. Coil. Coil, not new coil. Oh, look at these freaking giants. Got an achievement for playing this, apparently. I believe next turn I can go Amalgam Double Giant. So hopefully this elemental lives. If not, a beast living is kind of fine. Free to all enemies. Oh, I get my Amalgam target. Maybe I just want a big-ass mountain at this point. Remember, Calamos does deal 6 damage next turn. Kinda looks like my opponent is mega dead. Calamos. I mean, that was just a pretty insane draw from me. I'll say it.
Fireheart versus Mecha Jaraxxus.
You face the ultimate mining machine!
Unleash
Another
the
warlock. I think this is a different warlock opponent, though. But I'm sure all the warlocks are Excavate. That's the warlock I was playing. Uh-oh, I need some help with this curve. I need some help with this curve. But so much of my deck is playable off the top. That's really, really bad. Maybe I should have played it safe and just not played Bubbler on turn 1. Man, missing a drop in this deck is just so bad. So bad. Oh, it's a sludge deck. What is this? Is it when it takes damage? I guess I should just kill it. I guess maybe I just go Bubbler here. Then this thing doesn't overload next turn. Then I can play Living Prairie. Magathut probably draws into a 1 cost. We're kind of getting back on track, but definitely slower than I would have liked. Oh, that's real bad. That's a lot of sludge. They get 1 in hand and 1 on bottom.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride! The drop!
I guess I'll hold Glacial Shard for my Magathut turn, just in case I need the elemental. It's not like it does anything here.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Alright. The cows were good. Man, I don't even have a clue how many freaking sludges the opponent has. Is there something that blows up all the sludges? I don't think so. I know there's the guy, there's like a couple ways to blow up the bottom of your deck. Like 3 cards off the bottom of the deck, I think. And then there's the thing that makes the sludges, it's this guy, right? That makes the sludges cost 1 less. Seems like a weird turn to play this. But perhaps the opponent has a plan. I guess I'm gonna Magatha here. There's Scar. Wait, I have to kill this. I have to kill this. I'm being dumb. I was thinking I could just leave it up, but it discounts their hand, so I can't leave it up. Anyway, Scar does 5 damage at the moment. Not incredible, but it is useful. And obviously, I can keep the elementals going for a while. I've got 7 of them in my hand, and 2 of those elementals discover more elementals. Okay, what does this card actually do? Oh, draw 1 and destroy the others. Okay, that makes sense. Azurite Giant. I can play for 3 here. Probably pretty happy to do that. I guess let's see what past elemental we can pick up. Draw a card. After you play a Battlecry minion, deal 2 to a random enemy. This card could be kind of sick. If you're holding any cards that didn't start in your deck, I don't think that's anything here. What if I take Rumbling Elemental? Next turn, this can shoot 3 times. What do you put inside ETC nowadays?
You here for the tour?
Okay. I've got 13 in play. Scar does 6. I think I'm gonna Rumble here, though. Jive. Jive is pretty good. And a jam. Alright, Scar is up to 7. If I get to 12 mana, I can Scar them for 7 and then Jive. Probably pretty tough to do, though. How do I deal with Gigafin? This does 7. I mean, this dealing 7 does kill that. How many minions did I have in play? 6? Probably just Scar. Boop. Got him. And then if they decide that something like Twisting Nether is good enough, they get Jived. Okay. Maybe a defile set up here. I see 4 damage pretty easily. Oh, steam cleaner is the way they nuke. But it was not enough. Nice. I didn't even have a very good opener that game. Alright, let's switch to something that requires some brain cells. What if I play some Reno druid? Some good old Reno druid. And we'll come back to the shaman later for sure.
Golf versus throw.
For Doomhammer. Well, howdy there, partner.
The opponent is playing shaman. Perhaps elemental shaman. What else does shaman do? Oh, shaman also does Highlander. I think it's pretty reasonable to assume this could be aggro. What if I just keep a 1, 2, 3? And the Starlight Well puts some pretty good cards. The Glacial Shard. This should be a bad matchup. Oh. Okay. I guess I just hero power?
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
Alright, next turn might be double natural causes to kill a 4/4.
Punched by a giant dwarf?
And we've got Flower Child for next turn, but I've already got both of the fancy new dragons. She could hit Topior though, which would be insane with this hand.
Wind and breath.
That definitely is a good hero power target. But if it's frozen, then I don't need to hero power it.
We all exist in harmony.
There's Topi. And Reno. Oh, I can coin Reno next turn. That's just unfair.
Wind and breath.
Oh, I'm coining Reno. Apologies.
Looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
I haven't seen this hero power. Give a random friendly minion +2/+2. Wow, that's pretty sick. I also picked up the Spinetail Drake to kill something.
That's incredible.
This... I mean... What am I doing here? I should have hero powered first. Never punished. This one draws a card. Next turn, I can play Ray Straza, or I can Topior plus a nature spell. I had some fun with that card in my last Elemental Shaman game. Could jail something. But I just don't need to. Those are kind of bad, actually, but whatever. Got the refresh bullet.
The calm before the storm.
I'm showing 18, huh? Oh, they're at 18. I thought they were at 19. But now I'm not showing 18. Your hero power gives your hero one more attack this game. Okay, this does not work with Reno. I mean, my opponent's got to be so dead. Like, not actually dead, but so dead.
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
We can discover a dragon. It can be a Topior. It can be a Spinetail Drake. Sure, it can be a Spinetail Drake. Alright. They can have Scar here, but I'm not even that worried about it, to be honest. Thunderbringer. That was a really good turn, actually. Oh, I healed, so I can't play Barrel Brim anymore. But I do have 6 to... Yeah, my opponent... Well, this thing summons, so my opponent might not be mega dead. But I think I still probably run into it. Alright, my opponent's mega dead. Very nice. Man, if Elemental Shaman's not winning against Dragon Druid, probably not a good sign for the Shami. Alright, I am going to take a quick break, but I'm going to pause the recording so you won't even notice. Alright, I'm back. I ate a soft pretzel and 2 Oreos. And now my opponents don't even stand a chance. Not that they really stood a chance before. My win rate's actually kind of nasty.
Malfurion versus Scarlet.
I think I've definitely seen Death Knight more than any other class.
I will heal the eternal forest.
Love a wild growth. Probably don't keep Spinetail Drake, even though I can coin growth into it. Oh, look who it is. It's my second wild growth. I could maybe aquatic form on 1 to try to guarantee the dragon for the whelp, but I drew a dragon, so I will not do that. I'll simply go whelp into growth, and then we can aquatic form something big. And I drew my best card. I think the opponent's going to struggle to win this game. Playable card. Maybe a Lifebinder's Gift to go with Topior. Sure, I guess so. Could have maybe held the whole thing for Topior. Those are kind of yucky.
Great harvest, eh, Paul?
Yes, Ma.
So this gains 5 corpses, and if I leave it in play, they spend those corpses to increase their hero's health by 5. I could hex that, or primordial wave it. I'd get a 3 if I wave it.
I wonder.
I have no clue what this deck plays, so I don't know if I need primordial wave or hex in the future. Do I even care about this? Maybe I just leave it up.
We all exist in harmony.
Why do I care if the opponent has like 15 extra health? I think I just don't care. I'll eventually find the other legendary dragon, and the opponent will just get mega outvalued. It's quite simple, really. Okay, they are Excavate, which isn't too surprising, but I wasn't sure with Ma and Pa. Gotta be Topior. I have 3 nature spells in hand for it. If Topior lives, I'm pretty happy to primordial wave it.
Spell. Zinjari. Anybody?
Talk, little Death Knight.
Pick me! Pick me!
The anti-magic shell. This getting buffed so that I can't value trade and wave is kind of a bummer. This is not a nature spell. I could simply Reno here, but I don't think this board is scary enough for that, and I think the primordial wave is quite strong. So I will probably just primordial wave. Splish splash, well, I'll just take a card draw. I probably won't need it, but you never know.
Time waits for no one.
Another splish splash. Oligarn. Wait, I got a combo. Okay, so I Kolagarn Worgen Roadie. Easy. Now I have to play Worgen Roadie, break the case, I get a weapon, equip the weapon, hit, and Hook Fist draws a card and gives me 4 armor. Insane. Also, I don't think Death Knight has a very good answer to Kolagarn, so it might just kind of stick around and terrorize them. No, that's my combo! Darn it. I will steal that.
Let's blow the roof off of this place. Firmly grasp it.
Hand it over.
I will put you in the ground.
Leave. Not very impressive. Now we got gained 5 armor. I think I'm more into that. Another pile of bones for my Kolagarn. And I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that pile of bones. But then what? That costs 2 mana. I'm gonna be totally honest and transparent and upfront. I have no clue what's in my ETC.
I wonder.
So I'm just gonna play an Azure Drake instead.
Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasped. Give me big dragon. Hell yeah. This 3-2 should have gone face first, but whatever. Okay, so this Deathwing is probably terrible. Although, if I can get Raystraza down, that gives me infinite value, and if I discard my hand, maybe it could be good. 1 Amalgam Band is up to 4. It's higher than I thought it would be. Oh, I think you might be getting Reno'd, friend. Oh, Patchwork, though. Rest in peace, Deathwing. Yeah, you're just getting Reno'd. There's no other way to say it.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
This discovers a spell? Sure. Why not? I love spells. I don't love these spells, to be honest. Maybe this is okay, though. This is the 0 mana hero power. Definitely not the scariest random 8-drop I've seen. I could steal it. I mean, I probably bounce it, but just don't play it. Because there's no way the opponent would even want to replay it if I gave it back to them.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Alright, so I've got like 10 damage. This is 12 damage. I think I have 14 damage, but 14 doesn't quite get the job done. Do you just die if I do this with the full hand? I guess you probably do, right? Hell yeah. Alright, let's play one Amalgam Band. Probably doesn't really get much better. Okay. This is 0 mana, so why not? And let's find out what's in this ETC. Oh, I have this bouncer. Right. I don't think my opponent's likely to be playing Reno, but I guess I'll hold back on this just in case. I put the bouncer in the ETC so I can dupe Raystraza against Reno decks. Not sure what I'm planning to do with her this game.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Okay. Well, they're not dead. Unless... they are dead. Got him. Nice. Well, Kolagarn was totally insane, but also my deck was insane. Dude, I'm silver. Let's go. Silver is the best rank. We all know that. I don't want to play another Reno druid. Let's play some freaking Wishing Well rogue. I've had a couple good Wishing Well games, but it doesn't hurt to have another.
Maev versus Malfurion.
My old nemesis, King Venom.
Protect the wild.
But they've moved on to druid.
Sharpest.
I don't know if I keep any of this. I don't think Dart Throw is very likely to hit anything against druid. Well, we'll see.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
Got Poisonous, probably not great, but it is a comboer for Bounty Wrangler. Speaking of Bounty Wrangler, I got another one. Would have been really nice if that was one card deeper. Because at the moment, my turn 3 looks pretty yucky. Wonder if you ever go cheap dragons with that. Oh man, this hand sucks.
No dallying.
This hand sucks. Until I find Wishing Well, then it's insane.
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
These dart throws are real sketchy. I mean, I guess the first one is just straight up a 50-50. That's not bad. Beautiful.
No dallying.
And then the second one is 100%. Alright, give me a frickin' Wishing Well. I do kind of feel like my deck needs a little bit more card draw. But it's so hard to find stuff to cut. I don't think Memoron ever gives me card draw. That certainly isn't it.
No dallying. Freedom and wait.
Oh. It's amazing how my hand does absolutely nothing until I draw a single card and then I probably just win the game.
This desecration
Although this can be a Reno deck, so even then an insane Wishing Well might not end it. That's not it. I'm dead. Definitely need to put some draw in this deck. Where are we? Wishing Rogue. Here's the thing though, like what do I cut? Not this stuff. I mean, I guess I could cut some of the mech stuff. Maybe just Drone Deconstructor is enough for Snoop. Cut Scrap Heap and Memoron. Makes me kind of sad. What new cards are there? I don't really love the shovel, but I do have to play a certain number of new cards. This is definitely too much. Wait a second. I'm supposed to type golden, so I don't have to look at two copies of everything. I could play Miracle Salesman. It gives... Oh wait, I'm not playing the location in my build. Maybe I should be. The end of your turn, draw a card. Is this card good? I mean, I do have concoctions for card draw. Maybe it shouldn't be that hard to draw stuff. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Well, I feel good about the gold panner over whatever card I just cut. And then we probably just play, like, what? I'm not playing Gone Fishing. And Door of Shadows, sure. I think Talon is the only card that can draw Wishing Well specifically, which is annoying. Is Wishing Well a pirate? Unlucky. Oh, there is Elven Minstrel. I do play kind of a lot of minions, but like... I don't know, Minstrel might still be pretty good. Over Door of Shadows. Let's try this.
Valera versus Maiev.
I will roast you.
Rogue
I
Mirror.
never turn down a good brawl.
Not even sure if I should keep Concoctor. But it is playable on turn 1. Found my gold panner I just added to the deck.
Symptoms will be severe.
Candle Mudslider.
Alright. Well, as much as I'd love to play Gold Panner, actually I'm going to play Gold Panner, because it's really good. I was gonna say Future Sight's probably better, but I think this card is just so good uncontested.
Swiftly.
Wishing Well. My beloved. I guess I'll Shadow Step this to combo the Bounty Wrangler.
Symptoms will be severe.
Draw 2, love it.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
Elven Minstrel. I already have the Wishing Well, so it's not super exciting, but drawing cards is still nice. I wish I had that card. But I also don't play Excavates, so I guess I can't complain. Let's prep this and then probably play Elven Minstrel. A lot of freaking card draw, though. Am I going overboard?
There once was a man.
Double Snoop.
Keep on panning.
Double Wishing Well. Double Concoction. But only one Putricide and only one coin. Alright, not quick drawn. What a fool. My opponent's just showing off their coins like they think they're freaking cool.
Swiftly.
They're leaving up the gold panner? So disrespectful.
I wonder.
You know what? I'm just gonna play a Wishing Well here. I've got the other one in hand. And one legendary could just end the game. Probably not this one, but in theory, one legendary could just end the game. But even though this doesn't end the game, it really protects my Wishing Well, so maybe it's fine. And I finally picked up another playable coin card. The best random legendary here is probably something mech, so I could strap some snoops onto it. These snoops are looking kind of dead themselves. Okay. That was pretty lucky.
Swiftly.
That's a coin if I can find another coin. Alright, let's do a little snooping. No, my squirrels. Can you at least play something that gets dart thrown? You're being really cringe right now. Well, that card's good at least. I would love to draw 4 cards, but it's just impossible.
Freedom and wheat. Freedom and wheat.
Alright. Next turn we can triple coin. Or maybe even, can we 5 coins? Yeah, I guess we can, but we wouldn't be able to play all 5 legendaries. Which would be fine. Probably, well, against Rogue, I probably would just want to play all the legendaries. So maybe it's a 4 coin turn. It could be Reno Rogue, I guess.
This hand make no
It's Roger. Alright. What do we get? We get a Sith? Get an Ultimore. And a Fellerin. Okay. Greedy partner, sure. Seems quite good here. Oh, Kangor, that's bad.
Choose soon.
My pets
Offer.
taste your care.
True mages master all magic.
Alright.
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us. Let's go down! Horsey?
So long, wishing well. Oh, maybe not. They leave it up because they got that buff. Oh, I can actually dart throw here. Sick.
All in.
And we coin. Probably getting pretty close to having no dupes in deck. Oh, especially with this. Found my test. Oh, I should have ghouled that. I'm dumb and stupid. I know I've played a potion belt. Have I played a drone deconstructor? I don't think so. This might be my final dupe, and it was. God, I'm smart.
Choose soon.
A curse of bronze upon you. It's really a blessing.
Look out from above.
Whack.
See for yourself.
Alright. I know I've played at least... I think I've played both Shadow Steps, haven't I?
Hot in you.
So this test might just be a single test.
Hand ain't big enough for the two of us.
Oh, face. That makes the opponent dead.
Look out from above.
Alright, cool. And now I need to use the bathroom. we go again. I guess I'm just playing rogue again.
Scabs versus
Got ourselves a warrior.
Badlands, let me
My first opponent was warrior, and then I don't think I've seen one since.
I like my battles the way I like my food. Tough.
I think I really want to save my shadow steps for tests against warrior, probably. Assuming it's control warrior, which I guess is not guaranteed.
always love to meet my fans.
What do you have a taste for?
Okay, looks like taunt warrior.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
That's a reborn. I do have a 2-mana card for greedy partner, which is nice. And if this is taunt warrior, I think it should be pretty easy to land dart throw. So the turn 5 wishing well is gonna go kind of crazy.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Bounty wrangler, not worth coining. Let's just play greedy partner. The axe. I guess we'll go fishing. Fishing for wishing. Do I take another wishing well? I mean, the other cards aren't great. What if wishing well just sticks on turn 5?
Hold on.
Has anyone ever considered that?
Inspiration.
Save this thing to combo bounty wrangler.
This place is scary.
That's my dart throw? Maybe?
Start hoofing it.
Definitely not a great axe target. Prep. Oh my god, prep is so insane. Pew pew. I don't think I'm gonna try to get well to stick next turn. 4 legendaries should just end it, since they haven't had a chance to buff the tortoise at all.
Barrel thrown. Explosions.
Okay, so that's a 4 damage tortoise. But I think that's fine. Oh, another coin. Okay, that's just stats. Patchwork is insane. Wow. I'm just gonna hold these other coins, I guess. Because maybe the wishing well sticks. And, like, my board is full, so whatever. I guess I could have tried to hit some taunts for Armadillo, but not very likely. If this deck is playing Brawl or Sanitize or something, I will be very surprised. They do have the 4 damage Tortoise, but it's not insane. What is... Oh, this is Tier. Okay. You're undead, right? That's kind of sick. And you are Liadrin. Wow, this is kind of low value, honestly. Oh, Tier. I actually got 2 minions that Tier summons. That's kind of sick.
What should I order?
Easier to draw blood.
Bonk. Get a Shadow Word Rune. Alright. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm in a great spot unless I can find tests or some more coins.
Might or magic, I'll withstand it all.
I'm not even really sure that Wishing Well was worth killing. But perhaps it was.
Exsanguinate!
Tier. Snoop. Oh, I can snoop here. Snoop is sick. That's a random legendary. We have all arcane spells. Ugh.
Snuff their flames!
I'll let this combo Elven Minstrel next turn. Oh, got a Divine Shield on my Tar Creeper. Nice.
Blood and plunder! This place is scary.
I wish they would play some bigger stuff that gets Shadow Word ruined. Yes, do that. Alright, so probably just start with Shadow Word Rune.
There once was a man from Gilneas.
You only see that in the Badlands.
Operating hours are over.
I did finally pick up another coin for wishing well, but not sure it's going to be relevant. Oh, that thing's kind of big. Yeah, they're definitely not dead here. Can't even clear out the taunts. But Putricide might help. Oh, they're at 2? Sometimes Putricide is just lethal. Although, it's actually kind of hard to even kill my minions here.
Take 2 and call me morning.
Snuff the flames!
See what this can do, I guess. Spirit of the Badlands. That's gonna be hard to use. Oh, this thing is undead for Varia.
Snuff the flames!
Ta-da!
Dart throw.
Sizzle?
I mean, it's just a 50-50. Sure. God, you love to see it. I think... Do I play this? I don't think so. I think this is bad. Especially considering that I probably want to be testing, and if I get multiple slag maws, they just stick around super long. The most likely outcome of this game, though, is that they simply get they get potion belted next turn between the double concoction. I'm likely to find 3 damage.
Might or magic, I'll withstand it all.
Oh, that killed. Did I miss lethal with that last turn? I totally forgot I had that 2 damage, potentially. I don't think so. Alright, I think that's enough wishing rogue. Let's queue some elemental shaman. I had a couple good games with it, but I could use a couple more.
Morgul versus Kurtrus.
Demon Hunter.
You don't want this fight.
Show me 1 mana elemental. And a 2 mana elemental. This is just beautiful. Although Rolling Stone and Flame Revenant are kind of conflicting cards. Because I would want to play Revenant on 2, but I kind of have to play Rolling Stone. Unless I draw another one, which is, you know, pretty likely. Unfortunately, this is the worst matchup for Bubbler. Oh, mistake. Surely Flame Revenant sticks here. Beautiful. My hand is getting a little bit empty, but the deck has so much value. It should be fine. Opponent's going kind of crazy over there. Well, this card is nuts, right? I just play this and go face. Because this Death Rattle kills all those.
You stink!
Ah! What nonsense. Menacing Nimbus seems quite good. Play the Minecart Cruiser along with it. I don't think it's even possible for my deck to play 5 spells.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride! I'm not throwing away my shot.
Alright. How much can they pop off with this? So that draws a spell, and now it's when you cast a spell, it draws a Naga. They're out of mana, but this does give discounts. And then this also can hit a 1-mana Naga that'll cost 0. But there aren't that many 1-mana Nagas. Is it just a mistake and Slither Spear? Yeah, the Sharpshooter just seems hard to use. They did find a Slither Spear, though. But now a 0-mana spell, that's way easier to have than a 0-mana Naga. Oh, but it could be a 1-mana Naga. Alright, well that was actually very, very powerful. Magatha is pretty likely to hit an elemental, but probably better off playing some guaranteed stuff. I am sort of losing my grip on this game, or maybe I've lost it already. But Scar can always save me.
I'm the snake in your boot.
They overdrew. How embarrassing.
I'm the snake in your boot.
1 in 21 to hit Scar, that's not too bad. Wrong legendary. There's Scar. I might be dead though. Probably dead more often than not. And Scar doesn't even kill, it just gets me back on board. But if Scar can clear the way for Ragnaros, that kills. Should be 17 damage between the two of them. They're not leaving much room to Naga here. Oh, that's gonna kill me though. Unforch. Kind of want my run back. I feel like I just had a bad opener.
Fireheart versus
Alright,
Cumpress.
I got my run back.
Trust me, you don't want this fight.
I do want this fight.
Fire within.
But only if I draw a 1-drop do I want this fight. What is this hand, dude? My deck is so cheap. Okay, there we go. Still, worst matchup for Bubbler, which sucks a lot. This is a Naga Demon Hunter, which shouldn't be surprising. Nice, 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 nice. Didn't have to waste an amalgam here. Dude, I don't want these expensive cards. My opponent probably has no clue how powerful it would be to kill this 2/3 and deny me some curve smoothing with amalgam.
Three rights make a left.
Lovely. Do we want Minecart Cruiser, which is insane, or Sediment, which is value? Whatever I get, it curves into Living Prairie. Then after that, we can play Magatha.
Interesting options.
I don't think I need Eroded Sediment,
Take
and the minecart's very strong. Alright, Bubbler is a fine curve filler. Maybe I should have held it for turn 6 with Magatha, but I think I have like 5 more 1-drops in deck, and I've got 7 draws to find one of them. And if I really want, maybe I can just pivot and play Azurite Giant instead.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
Okay.
Anybody?
Pick me, pick me.
Unleash Fell's pretty good against the Bubbler. Cow. Oh, my next card costing one more is really annoying for Magatha. Opponent's getting pretty low on cards, but we are going into the draw cards turn. This is not very good, but I think it is my play.
Punched by a giant
I guess I can value trade, but then they can hero power. I'll just trade.
Queen's trove is forbidden!
Alright, that was a bit of an underwhelming turn for the opponent. And I think now we can go Magatha. Either of these are fine. If I find a one-cost elemental, I can play it alongside Azurite Giant, I believe. Nice. Great turn. Next turn I have access to a ton of different rush cards, some of which can be buffed.
If three rights make a left.
Amalgam of the Deep.
The Queen's trove is forbidden!
Alright, so this is a 4/5. I can buff it so that it can one-shot this 1/5, which is dope. And then... yeah. Boom. Boom. Wow, another one of those.
picking up pace.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride! Here comes the drop!
Smack you, smack you. Smack you, push 8. No way I'm in danger of dying at 17, right?
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Are you dead? And yeah, this is 21, right? And even if it wasn't, I had the Walking Mountain, which would have cleared their board and healed me to 30. Nice. Got my run back. I knew that matchup was okay if I didn't let the little Naga thing kill me. Or if they didn't draw it, I guess. Alright, what's next? I don't think I want to play this Death Knight deck. Let's try some more of this Excavate Warlock. I had one really good game with it, and I haven't played it since. So we'll try it. What's with these queue times? Is everyone logging off just because it's 11 p.m.? Where's your love of the game?
Gul'dan versus Mecha Jaraxxus.
You face the ultimate mining machine!
Love a good warlock mirror.
Plans are coming to fruition.
Pretty bad hand. But maybe I can pick up an amorphous slime. Good card.
I smell golden in their waters.
Gold Panner and Warlock seems like a weird choice.
Keep on panning.
They're going to be overdrawing soon. I will probably also play that card on turn 4.
Panning.
I don't think this is a good enough Forge of Wills. Drill straight down. Oh, I would love to draw my own smokestack. Coins. Hold up. Coins are kind of sick. I can play a turn 6 Flesh Behemoth. Oh, I don't even have any undead left in my deck. Oh, I guess I play turn 6 Sargeras.
I wonder.
I think I'd rather overdraw than discard a Projectionist. The Projectionist combos are pretty silly.
I do so. I seem to have lost the surface.
Runs out! My hand is too full.
That is a fine overdraw. I think I can... I'm not sure what I want to do with Sargeras here. I kind of like getting rid of this Excavate Death Rattle. Probably don't really care that much about Taunt on the Imps. Die. I'll also make a 6/12 because it's big.
Still planet to burn.
Very decent chance I can give these minions Taunt next turn anyway. Well, that's kind of annoying. There's no way for me to kill Thaddeus if it comes out.
This is only the beginning.
Raise fell! A new planet to
Taunts. The third flesh behemoth probably just doesn't even do anything, right? So I don't think I'm too concerned about this slime. I can make 2 more 6-power rush minions this turn. So I can probably kill a Thaddeus without too much trouble. Let's see what happens here. There's a Thaddeus. So I've got 6, 6, 6. But then I can't kill Darkondrathier. Yeah, I can't kill Darkondrathier. So I probably ignore Flesh Behemoth.
Almost out of time.
planet to burn!
Alright. I found a slime for my undead hand. Unfortunately, 50% of the time I hit Flesh Behemoths that don't do anything. But still 5 mana, 5/3 Death Rattle, summon a 4/8 Taunt. Okay, looks like they have Darkondrathier in hand. Nice.
Candle mudslider!
Have I only drawn 1 Excavate card this game? The deck plays... Oh no, they got that from... Yeah, okay, never mind. Hey, an Excavate card. How do I kill my opponent? I go boop, and then I have 6, 6, 6, 6, and they're not dead. If this... No, I don't have mana to play Darkondrathier with it. Let's Excavate.
Mudslider!
Maybe I get the one that deals 3 to all enemies. Stats? This darn portal is in the way, so I don't think it works. Oh wait, no, because I'd have to play Darkondrathier anyway.
So many possibilities.
Raise fell!
Almost out of For all I do my
I'm not sure if I needed to kill that Azure Drake. Yeah, if I'd pushed the extra damage, the opponent would be dead to reanimating Dark Onderthier. Might have been better to go for that. I'm not dead to Double Snake.
Drink with me, friend.
Brewmaster is your bouncer of choice, huh? I wonder if they just play a ton of bouncers.
Runs out!
They're at 29. I definitely deal 29 with my board, right?
Recompense.
Darkon. I healed all the way up to 10. Let me see if I can crush that deck with Elemental Shaman.
Fireheart versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Unleash the fire within.
Priest is probably just Reno, right? Scar. Oh, but where is my early curve? What good is a Scar with no curve?
I see you've brought guests.
Wow, this is about as bad as my hand could be, to be honest. Okay, that's playable. Deathweaver Ore is a good card, but it certainly complicates my curve. Give me something fun.
So easily.
OG Neptulon. Add 4 random Murlocs to your hand. Overload 3. I feel like you could print this card today without Overload and it fill your hand with Murlocs and it would still not be that good. Might just take it though, because I need value against this priest. Sad.
There's simply nothing I can do.
Okay. Illuminate.
Must move quickly.
That's a 2/4. I can murder it with a 4/5. Can also murder it with a 4/3 and then just play like a brass elemental, I guess.
Wind and brass.
Brass LE smacks if they can't deal with it. Oh, you're getting brassed? Getting your brass beat?
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
Picking up pain. Blown away. Blown away.
Alright, smacking. And I'm showing 17. I think this thing only does 5. But they're getting close to being dead.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Must move quickly.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Alright. They're not doing a great job of dealing with my stuff. But I don't know, if I get board cleared at some point, it's still pretty scary.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride! Here comes the drop!
Blown away. Blown away.
Do I just go face? Why would this 2/2 be dangerous? I guess I can bump here and then harmonic or dissonant pop. Yeah, I probably should have traded my 2/2 into Astalor. One good thing about this Shock Hopper is next turn I can Neptulon coin Shock Hopper. Oh wait, this is an elemental, so I don't have to worry about that anyway. Whirlpool's a bummer. Oh, I had a Shock Hopper in play? That's annoying. Well, probably just Neptulon here. Magatha. Probably play Magatha.
Please don't burst my bubble.
Where are we at on Scar? 7 damage. It's gonna be a while. Maybe Amalgam of the Deep can discover another Scar. I might need it.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Okay, that's 5 armor. That's very annoying, but I do get to push a lot of damage here. Oh, and Rockgill is a sick card. Yeah, Rockgill is nasty. Thunderbringer. Probably just want some more generation. Trading this off technically pushes 1 damage, but I don't think it's worth. I guess maybe the reason to trade off Mistake is it would have buffed Rockgill to survive Dissonant Pop. Reno's tough to beat. Yes, take 3 damage. Scar will kill you eventually. 8 cards in hand. Let's go Neptulon and then Coin. Oh, actually, if I'm gonna play Deathweaver Aura, could have gone for both. Whatever. Hate to see that. But I got a couple cute little 3/2s.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Wait, I'm dying. I'm just dead to Astalor hero power. Oh, I have taunts. The taunts, I have a taunt. Because I'm overloaded.
Consider
I think I'm just dead.
The calm before the storm.
Unfortunate. Alright, I will destroy this opponent with Excavate Warlock. Give me the run back. They're done. They're freaking donezo. No. No, not a Warlock. I mean, I did win the last game against a Warlock. But it was just a Sargeras thing. Really, we can find something more interesting than that. Okay. Got a couple Excavates. Alright, I've got my 2 excavates for Gary. We'll just go Kobold Miner here, I guess. Over a life tap. I don't know, I might regret it. Restore 3 health, draw a card. Probably not bad. Oh, you're getting smokestacked. This card is really, really good against Warlock, probably. If they're playing like Slime or whatever, this card is disgusting.
You here for the tour?
Give me another smokestack. Oh, fracking. Interesting. Smokestack. What if I play a 4 mana 7/7? Why doesn't my hand do anything? Is it because of the deck building choices I made? Well, Slime is good. Gets the Dark Underthere in play, which also activates the Reanimator.
You here for the tour?
I'm not playing Tour Guide in my deck. I could see that being a mistake. But it was so, so hard to find room to play everything I wanted. They don't have a spell in their hand, I guess. Oh, an even better card for my Slime. Could Defile, but then... I guess I could Defile and set up a Forge of Wills. This is a really good Defile. Although Forge of Wills is bad for Gary. Ow, that's my face. Ow, my face again. How rude. Slime first, because if I tap into Flesh Behemoth, Flesh Behemoth doesn't do anything. Found my first Projectionist. This is enemy, yeah, enemy minion. I think they probably have Snake at this point. So every 10 health threshold is very significant. Definitely don't want to allow this to hit me down to 20. Might just play Dark Underthere though, that'd be fine. Could also Drain Soul my Slime maybe. Gives me a Thaddeus. Thaddeus actually goes kind of crazy here, to be honest. Hey, they gave me armor. That's nice. Oh, actually armor doesn't... It doesn't directly do anything against Snake, but it makes this 1 extra bit of health a little bit better. If I Drain Soul this, I get Thaddeus. This costs 3. This costs... Well, this doesn't summon anything. Let me life tap through some of this armor. I guess I'm happy doing this.
Almost out of time. For all I've given, I'm due my reward.
It's just an insane amount of stats. And it'd be really, really hard to die to snakes here. They would need Thaddeus. I don't really see how they could get an even Thaddeus in play. They are snaking.
Who's ready for another round?
This interaction has proven positive.
Well, sometimes you just get undeaded. I think I could use another Reno druid game. What even happened at my Reno druid games? I feel like I killed someone with a Reno.
Malfurion
Shaman.
thrall.
For Doomhammer,
Wait, didn't I play
let
against
the snow
Elemental
fall
Shaman the last
on
time I
my
played Reno
throne.
Druid? Give me some mana ramp. That's some mana ramp. I think Pizza tends to be an aggro player, yeah.
Picking up pace.
Give me another cute little dragon. Nourish is a bummer. If I got the dragon, I could have nourished dragoned next turn and had so much mana.
I will not wither away so easily.
Stay alert, my children.
0 mana taunt. Don't mind if I do. That's really powerful. This card is strong. Yeah, let's get some big dragons. Then we'll do this. Not very good big dragons. This one's good though. How much mana? 4 mana. Tar Creeper, huh? Innervate. What if I play Malagos? Do I play 1 mana spells in this deck? I'm probably draw an aquatic form at least. I want to draw cards with Nourish. because drawing into dragons is certainly better than drawing into spells.
Time waits for no one.
This thing is so expensive. I'm not even 100% sure I know what this card does. That seemed good, though. Get jailed, idiot. So this just... yeah. Every 2 turns, I can make something go dormant for 3 turns. What does this guy do? The deal 6 is the only quick draw part, so it does have lifesteal by default. Probably not great, though. That's a really strong card. But you know what else is a really strong card? Primordial Drake.
What to do?
I can coin this out. I kind of do just want to start healing with this. Alright. That minion is still dormant.
Punched by a giant orc?
Oh, that's a big, scary elemental. That's a bit of an issue. ETC has a steam cleaner, a starfish. I do not remember what else is in this ETC. Oh, I can jail one of these. That's not too bad. I can jail this and push damage. I have 12, 16, 17. Are you ever lethal? I don't think so. See what happens when I trade this. Oh, Reno. Sure.
Well, looking for a standoff? It's against me.
Alright, this game should be over. I think the jail probably would have got the job done, but just renewing is pretty solid, you know?
You win this one.
Hey, you're not supposed to concede. It's okay, though. What else? What else? What else? What else? I kind of want to try another round of Ellie Shaman. There's a card I forgot to put in. Where is it? Ellie Shaman. Cold Storage should be really good in this deck. Because you can copy Scar, and it also helps keep the elemental chain going. I don't know what to cut, though. Everything in this deck is so strong, it feels like. Maybe Mistake is kind of bad. I don't know, maybe Rotgill. It feels like a crime to cut Rotgill from any board-based Shaman deck. Maybe a Dang Blasted. I actually wouldn't mind hitting up an Elemental Shaman Mirror. If I can get pizza again. Although that matchup is probably super dependent on who draws Scar. Give me a game! Thank you.
Thrall versus Valera.
I never turn down a good brawl.
I fight for the glory of the Horde.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're all kind of sick. I'll just keep 1, 2, 3, 4.
Please don't burst my bubble.
Bubbler is kind of a bummer against Rogue Dagger, but that's fine.
This hand ain't big enough for the two.
I think I want this to go face. Unfortunate.
Wind and bless. Blown away.
The Divine Shield is so good here.
Lights go down. Horsey?
Oh, these ogres are insane.
I will not weather away so easily.
You played an elemental last turn, hex something? That's kind of dope. Yeah, it's just gotta be that. And I think hexing these ogres is good, because there's the thing that revives ogres.
This hand make no sense.
What do you do? 50% at Divine Shield or Lifesteal. I mean, I can trade. I can double trade.
I wonder.
Lily Pad Lurker is probably just the way to go.
The earth will swallow my enemies.
Voltron. That's scary. Can I retract my emote from last turn?
Hang on! Here comes the drop!
Well, I do have a guaranteed elemental for Magatha next turn, but with 2 mana, it's very likely. It's like almost impossible that I wouldn't draw into something playable anyway.
Brute force is sometimes the answer. Symptoms will be
This Voltron has been insane. But it's okay, because when I draw Scar, the Voltron will no longer matter.
symptoms will be severe.
Choose soon.
Okay. Easy, Magatha. Glacial Shard is nice. It does stop Titans from using abilities. Nice to meet you. Next turn is probably going to be Living Prairie plus Minecart Cruiser. Actually, maybe it's Rot Guild, depending on how things look. Is that Breakdance? That's pretty strong. I do have the Rushers, so I should be able to kill this Voltron. I think I'm pretty happy to see one of those go face. It's kind of rough, though. If I play 3 Rushers, I can't kill 2 big minions. I mean, it's just got to be 3 Rushers. And I guess I kill Voltron. I do have this, but these Rushers are beasts, not elementals. This could get up to 5 power. This would get up to 4 power. Scar waiting room. Oh, what an incredible concoction.
This hand make no sense.
Might have to just freeze one of their minions, which is unfortunate. Not a very good use of my mana. Or not a very good use of my cold storage. This thing gets lifesteal 50% of the time. Could save me. I don't think there's much difference between being dead to 2 and being dead to 3. Yeah, I mean, I just straight up lost that game to Voltron. It's unfortunate. Let's go for another Excavate Warlock. Could be the run back. I don't think I'd mind. I did get the run back. This is an Ogre Rogue.
Turn down a good brawl.
You face the ultimate mining
Slime Behemoth. Second Behemoth is certainly not what we were hoping for. Give me something fun. 1 mana deal 3? Sure. I think I found my target. Man, we're just getting slimy with this hand. The second Flesh Behemoth is bad. but only 1/3 of the time does do both slimes discard flush behemoths.
Why slow down, horsey?
Base! How rude. Man, this is like every expensive card in my deck. Except Thaddeus, crucially. Slime. I think I'm pretty happy to see Dark Conjure Theor. I don't know, they were both fine. Dark Conjure Theor is definitely the better reanimator target.
Choose soon.
This hand make no sense.
That's a huge 50-50, but they're not even... Can't you go face with this and see what you get? I don't know. I guess they just want to kill this. Nice, that was good for me. With this outcome, I probably just slime again.
You are a worthy opponent.
All systems go!
You're getting slimed.
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us.
And they do pop it.
We're not done with you yet.
Man, it really looks like I'm just not playing new cards, huh? I am, I swear. I think I play 11. Oh wait, I played a Kobold Miner. Yeah, we're good. Is that what it's called? Kobold Miner? That's probably not right, is it? That is called Kobold Miner.
For all I've given, I'm due my reward. This hand make no sense.
I got the Divine Shield this time. And there's Thaddeus. How about some druid? Can I get a match? I only have 15 minutes to queue. Holy shit, I just opened a tab that was so loud. Come on, I have 15 minutes. I want to get a game. I want to get a game in 15 minutes. Oh my god. I'm not gonna have enough footage to make a Reno druid video. I'm so unlucky. Someone queue! What, you don't want to play against freaking druid? I'll queue elemental shaman. Oh no. Someone please. Play the game with me. Play the game with me. An opponent? Yes.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Pizza warlock.
Soul shall be mine.
Hey, we got the splish splash whelp.
Upon my foes.
I think I'll keep the starlight whelp to activate the splish splash, and because there's a pretty good hand to get extra copies of cards. Either another whelp or another free spirit for some more armor. Although if this is snake block, armor doesn't matter. Am I coining? No, I'll just play this. And then maybe I coin Flower Child on 4. Discarded the Defile. Defile was so strong here. Wow, look at the efficiency. Alright, we are excavating.
We all exist in harmony.
Love Topior. That one less so. But the Topior is sick. Oh wow, reverb. Reverberating. Reno is so sick.
Together now.
It's a shame I couldn't have Reno'd these two drill fists here. Oh, that's so annoying. God, that's annoying. What do you got for me, Starlight Whelp? Not the best. Well, this makes a 3-3. Am I the aggro deck? I don't know. I do kind of get defiled here. But if they spend the turn clearing my board, I've got Dragon Golem, which summons a bunch of stuff. And if they spend the turn developing, I've got Coin Reno. If they do nothing, maybe I play Raystraza.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Into the 4-3. That makes sense.
This desecration of the Titan's land stops here.
Alright, that's a lot of power in play. Well, that's not good for me. I would very much like to have my minions back. What if this draws the Shooty Dragon? It did draw the Shooty Dragon.
Stay alert, my
What an amazing pair of cards I just picked up. Maybe I shouldn't have played this. I think I only had 4 Dragon Golems, though. I think this was fine. Very good reverb. Drain Soul Defile. Justifile. Oh, they already had a 3 on their board. Fair enough. Or 2, or whatever it was. Already have a Nourish. I don't know, maybe a drum circle.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
I get to discover a dragon every turn. Pretty sick. And I've got Reno in hand if things get out of control. The only problem is if they manage to get 3 snakes, I do just die. But surely they don't triple snake me. Sure, I've still got an 8-2.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
Man, this big dragon was a chore for them to deal with. I guess I take a Nixia.
What to do?
The 6-7 is kind of hard to deal with. I mean, it's not like a super high priority, but kind of hard to deal with.
Time waits for no one.
It seems you need another lesson.
Winter is here.
I don't know. Sure. I definitely didn't want to play Due Process because I'm already drawing 2 cards per turn. I just don't have hand space for more value. I've also got a very sneaky drum circle if they decide to leave up some 1/1s. Have to imagine Onyxia herself doesn't survive the turn, though.
The Titan's blade shall never die.
Ignis is extremely scary. But at least armor does something against Ignis, unlike the snakes.
Send it in her name.
The Spinetail Drake. Wow, I don't have a dragon in my hand, actually. So I guess Sunspot Drake. I guess Sunspot Drake is better anyway.
What to do?
Wait, does this go face? How much damage do I have? 15? This probably goes face, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Could have hero powered, stopped them from life tapping. Probably wasn't the play. Well, I don't know. Hero power putting them to 2 and then Reno hero power kills. Did I throw? What if I just discover another one of those dragons? I think I have one in my deck, too.
Planet to burn.
It's gotta just be a Reno.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Oh, this refreshes? Kinda dope. Trade this, I guess. Alright. They need to heal to not die to my fire bullet. What are you? Armor? Wait, hold up. Oh. Okay. I probably shouldn't click on anything. It might break the game. But yeah, I think my time slot is now up, so I have to stop playing. Oh, wait. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm not allowed to queue anymore. It was a good time, though. It was a good time. I think we had some good games with, like, 5 or 6 of these decks. So, not bad for a day's work.